Boom, boom, chick. Boom, boom, chick. Chick, 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 boom, boom, chick. Bow, chick, bow now. Bow, chick, down now. What's up, guys? I see a few people starting to pick up here in the stream. We got us a little 9-ball game kicking now. It's Thursday night, though, and people are going to start scraggling in here as we go. So, we're going to have a couple games going on tonight. Right now, I got Otto Man and Richard playing on the big table. Just a little bit of 9-ball. These are some like 7 level, like 7 in the big handicap tournament format you guys hear me talk about. Low level B players, like low Bs. We'll have a few more guys coming down. We usually have some kind of a bank ring game going on. There's probably going to be some doubles action. There'll probably be some more one pocket action. Who knows what'll happen on a Thursday night around here, but there will be some shit. Guarantee that. I'll be playing on the mic for a little while. I don't know if John Perky's showing up or not. Maybe he'll jump in here, and one way or the other, we'll probably hear from him in the chat, or maybe he'll even show up in person. I don't know. He was talking about to go into the Joan Jett and Blackheart concert, and so he might be there. He's a concert music kind of guy. So I don't know if that's where he's at or if he's showing up here or not. We'll just wait and see. If not, you'll be stuck with me on the mic. And like I said, I may jump back and forth between taking care of people out there and on the mic for you guys. I can't sit here all night. Like I said, people just come in and out. I got to do stuff. I'm a one-man show. Plus, I get a lot of messages and stuff. So, like I said, just have fun with us tonight. This is Dan Otto, also called Otto Man. You've probably seen him play here once or twice. He's currently getting his teeth kicked in playing a little 9-ball by Richard. Should be a pretty close match, but Richard's playing well and Dan is not playing good. So currently it's not a good match. And he's on the correct side of this ball to get there real good. I got you, Mark.
You got me covered, brother?
Yeah, man. Hang on one second, folks. I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, guys. We're out here just messing around, talking around out here a little bit. Having a little bit of fun watching this game. Like I said, we got some more guys coming in. We're probably going to have some more stuff going on. Can't tell you how much fun it'll be. I really don't know. But sometimes we have a good time. The bank ring game, if it gets going at about 9 o'clock, is usually a good time. We talk a lot of shit. And what it is a by-the-rail ring game of generally bad players. Tonight, there's a couple other guys here, so it might be a good game tonight. The guys might play a little better than normal. But it's a lot of fun, and we'll see who all's in and who's out. And if I'm playing or not, I'll commentate. If not, I'll be playing. I don't know how long these guys are going to play or not, but Richard's putting it on Dan pretty good. Dan's a decent player, but he is not showing it here tonight. So we'll see if he can figure things out. And then Fast Joey's supposed to be coming up. Don't know what he's going to be looking to do, but we'll see if he doesn't mix it up or not. And like I said, just hang out, have a good time. And we're watching the Blues game a little bit, and somebody's itching to watching some baseball, so we might flip it back and forth. And that's what we got going on up here. So we're having some fun up here. We'll be here till at least midnight, I imagine, usually on a Thursday. Could be, sometimes we're out of here at 11:30. Sometimes we're here till 1. That's usually about it on a Thursday. Tomorrow night, I think we have a match set that should be a lot of fun. And then we'll definitely be open Saturday. Maybe even late Saturday afternoon. I can't guarantee that, but possibly might be open late Saturday afternoon. But probably more like 5:30 unless something changes. We got to do some work. So we're all going to be busy. So I've been watching this match. Like I said, we were telling a few stories over here and having a little good time. Mark O'Brien's in the house. A little safety here by Richard. Just a touch loose. Could have tucked underneath that 7 and really made it dirty. But even where it is pretty bad. Dan's reaching for a weapon. We go airborne. And 1, 2, 3, quick. He won't take any time. Bash and crash. Almost pocketed the 8. 6 thought about going in the side and then did. For some reason at a terrible angle. Leaving Dan a shot in the corner to hold for the 2. Or he could go ahead and pocket the one on the side and try to run into the 2 ball maybe. Nope. Fire in the corner. Just hit this one pocket speed. Perfect angle for the 3 already. He looks like he's putting some low English on it to do something with it though. Not really sure what, but it worked out. He could actually get out here, folks. I've seen funnier things. He can play this game pretty good when he decides to. Can't say that was the best idea, but he's still got a decent angle to get on the 8. It's just going to be a speed control thing here. The 9 sitting pretty comfortably in front of the side pocket, but you got to get on this half of the table to make it really easy. Dan stroked that ball nicely, and he should be just fine. He'll be coming right at the 9 ball, though, with this cue ball, I imagine. Perfect. Tied it up at 1-1. So there we go. Dan finally figured out how to shoot a ball. They're having a laugh at Dan's expense, and I hope you guys are all having fun. Like I said, if you want to fire away anything in the chat, I can't see the other chat. I lost it, and I don't know how to get it back. So if John shows up, he can tell me, or yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the other chat went, so I don't know how to pull it up. Yeah, I'll have to learn that one. But let's see this break here by Dan. Cocked and fired. Didn't take much time. Not much planning. 1 ball's on the end rail. Some shit's tied up. 2 ball float in the side pocket. And we might see an irresponsible bank. More likely a safety behind the 7. Nope, the irresponsible bank it was. Scratch in the side. Leaving a ball in hand. No 1-9ers possible here, so we're going to have to see some kind of a running of the balls. 3 ball doesn't have an obvious pocket, so he's going to have to invent or create something here. Get it up in one of the upper hand corners or side, which means he's going to be working the cue ball. Let's see what he can come up with here. Yeah, so I think that's what he's trying. If I can get my thing up here, we'll have some fun. No, he was just playing safe. I'll look for Dan to play a safety back. Not that he enjoys playing him all that much, but it seems to be the right shot here. Put him on that 5 ball. Get it. Oh, nope. Let's just cock and fire away. Well, he's in a precarious position right here. I'm using the cue ball to take a run at the 9 ball and hoping the 1 ball stays over there on that side rail. It's probably a lot of left-hand spin, half ball hit, something like that. He overcooked it. Dan's going to get a really tough shot. Jerked off over the 4. Slicer in the side. Cue ball's going to be heading towards the corner pocket with no other English you can put on the ball. And he whiffed. Just strikeout. All right. So does he shoot the 1-9 right here, right now? It's going to be tough not to as a bad player. When I say that, I don't mean a bad player. It's just the chances of him running all these balls are probably less than 50%. I'd say he's over 50-50 to go ahead and make this right here and close this out. Nope, he didn't. But I think it was the right shot. So I think he's still going to have to try to get on this 3, like without... Oh, he did. So Dan's going to take this game down, I think, as long as he can pocket this 3 ball and not completely hook himself, which that does exist. He played around it, flirted with danger, but got around it. So we'll see a little 4-9er. It should drop no problem. There's no scratch here unless you hit this ball ridiculously hard. Try to give it a reason. Holy mackerel. Dan's going to take the lead 2-1, and he'll be breaking. All right, so they might be on a short little break here. I don't think it'll be too long. I think just a couple seconds. So hang out just here for a second. I'll go ahead and annoy you with this. I'm Brendan Sullivan. I own the Players Club. I sell a lot of used cues. I also have access to just about anything new you'd like. I love selling JB Ultimate Rugged cases, which are the 3-pocket cases. I've got a lot of multicolored ones and a lot of different sizes and a lot of different colors, so you can pick your own unique kind of case out. I have 4x8s, 3x6s, 3x4s. I have a lot of them. I also have a few other cases, too, if you're interested in something different. Some little knickknacks, paddywhacks, give your dog a bone, if you wish. And some old Predator cues to go along with McDermott Lucky cues, $50 to $65 right there. Those colored cues right there for McDermott's, they're $50 to $65. And you just can't beat it. It's a McDermott cue, and you can get any color you want. They're great for kids, starter cues, first cues, cues for around the house. They're nicer than any, and for that price, what you're going to get at a Meanies or someplace like that, it's a better cue. So that's what all I do. And like I said, if you're ever looking for anything billiard related, you can get it here. If you want to support the shop, you can always come up here and buy some drinks. You can buy a t-shirt. You can play some pool. You can just hang out and watch a little. If you're wondering if this place is for you, it is for you if you like pool. All right. Dan with the shot kick timing shot safety no bueno. Left. I don't know if it goes by the 5 in the corner or not. It's close. It definitely goes on the side, but it's going to be difficult to play position on the 4 if you do shoot it in the side. So I would think he played it towards the corner. He hooked himself and he made the ball. What an unfortunate circumstance there. Made the ball and shit hooked himself. Look to kick the 4 ball here. Try to also get a leave, so you got to put a little bit of speed on this ball here. Kind of like so. He's going to get a good roll out of it, at least. I think the play here is to hit this with some right-hand English. Try to run the cue ball by the 5 ball, get this 4 ball out in the middle. Or you can just go for the full-out bank and scratch. He's just playing really aggressive and not giving everything much thought. Yeah, I don't know. I think somebody else walked in the door. I think the Blues are winning from what it sounds like. I haven't looked up in a little bit, but I thought I've heard us score a couple goals. Anybody know what's going on in the baseball game? Fire it away in the chat. Like I said, maybe John will hear us and figure out how to get this chat up here. I don't know where it is. Click just about every button on here, and you'd think it'd be one of them. I guess it's not, though. All right, Dan's got a shot on the 8. Little baby draw for the 9. He's straight in on the 9. He's got a 2-1 lead. Could go to 3-1 if he can pocket this ball. He'll have a nice lead in the set for once. He's lost a couple 3 sets already, I think. He pocketed that ball nice. See if he can't move on. Well, he pocketed the 3. He's straight in on the 1. It's a long 8.5-foot shot. The 2 balls conveniently right out in the middle of the table. Dan pockets that ball nicely, but he stuck himself on the 2. He might be able to pocket it. I don't know. The 3 ball already went in on the break, so he'll be on the 4 if he can throw this ball in there. And he gave it a ripper, but no cigar. So Richard's going to have a stretched out back cut to the pocket cue ball. He'll have to put just a touch of low or something on to miss the 9 ball. Come around 2 rails for a shot at the 4. He did it all pretty nicely, so he got himself a really good shot on the 4. The only thing is he'll have to figure out a way to get from the 4 to the 5. You could pound it straight across the table. Just hitting center ball is probably the best way to do it, I would think. 9 ball is not my specialty. It looked like he checked it up pretty nicely. Just a nice stop shot right here would work out real well. If you could draw it back 6 inches, it'd probably be even better to play great position on the 7. But I think just pocketing this ball is going to be the main concern and not leaving yourself on that effing rail. Getting the cue off that rail will open up all kinds of possibilities, but making the ball is essential. I think he did everything just fine right there to get a shot on the 7. Like I said, drawing back just a little bit would have made things much more natural. Now he's going to have to do just a little bit of work, and then he's going to have a, perfect shot on the 7. So yeah, I did it all real nicely. Now let's see what he can do here. I think he'd be playing for this in the corner, but some guys will go ahead and make this cue ball travel high inside the English 2 rails and out for the 8 in the side. I don't like that if you go long. You end up having to really work the cue ball to get back in shape. So I like playing for this corner. He's left her tough just to get on the 9. Now you're working the cue ball a little bit, and he wasn't able to get there even if he made the ball. Dan has a classic shot. Cue ball's got to travel, 18 feet, maybe 19 if he uses both rails. So let's see if he can pocket this ball in the side pocket and run the cue. Oh, he might even use 3. He did. Hit it. Beautiful speed, beautiful shot, beautiful everything to take a 4-1 lead. And he'll be breaking. I doubt he'll spend more time racking or breaking or anything else in life. He shoots pretty quick, so this isn't going to take a long time. I don't have much time to play with my telestrator here to tell you what I think is going to happen. But assuming Dan breaks from the same side he has been, let's look for this 3 ball to possibly go this way. The 3 ball went straight in the hole. So he's got that little break working pretty good. He stopped his cue ball right here. So what does he do? The 6 ball is a big ball. 6 ball is a big old ball there. Dan's going to want to shoot. I already know that. So shoot he will, and he ended up straight in on the 2. Where's the 3 ball? I don't see it anywhere, which means it's probably already in the hole. So he's going to have a little bit of an angle now on this 4 ball. He needs to get across the table for the 5, so he's on the correct side, but this is just a touch thin. So it's just to make the ball, center ball somewhat. Boy, he let it go. Now, I believe he is going to go for this bank with high right English and try to come around and play shape on the 6. I think it's the wrong shot. I think he banked this ball across the table and play safe, and he had no intentions of doing that. And I don't know what to say. I just knew he wasn't going to. And there's just, yeah. Yep, like I said, there's aggression, and then there's just, that's just bad choice, I think, in my opinion. Yeah, I think I'm missing the chat, guys. I don't think I have it set up right. So if anybody's shooting anything off in there, just don't think I'm seeing it. All right, Dano Mano. Poodle Dick Dog, the 6 ball, left it straight in the side. Ooh, just a touch of an angle. 7 ball's close enough to the pocket here. All you really have to do is make this ball and get the cue ball out off the rail. Not be hooked on one of the two remaining balls. You're pretty good to go. He's going to be a little stretched out here and a little jacked up over the 9. So he hikes them shorties up. And he's going to go ahead and make this ball. But where's the leave going to be? Pretty good. Straight in. He's got a stop shot and a stop shot. He could roll forward and shoot the 9 on the side. No problem there either. Might be my preferred way of shooting it rather than take this longer shot on the 9. He got titty effed. Wasn't able to drop it, hop it. Dan should be able to. Played it off straight in on the 9. Should get this set. Don't know how many sets that'll put him at. But Dan finally gets one back anyway. So I imagine they'll flip the coin and go to the next one. Sounds like they got a pretty good match. They should be pretty close. I know Dan just beat him 5-1, but I think Richard got him the same way a couple sets before. So, like I said, I'm not sure exactly where they stand, but it sounds like Dan's down 2 sets still. I think he lost the first 3 and then won that one. That's what I think I just heard. Don't quote me on that, but we got a couple guys stirring the pot, but I'd love one more guy to walk in here and really stir some shit up. Doesn't always have to be me. So if you're around the area and you're looking for a little fun, why don't you just get on up in here? The water is warm. And we have a giant sucker coming up here about 9 o'clock. Dwayne Paul Spears. He shows up here the same way you see men showing up to the strip club at about noontime. Hat and sunglasses on. He'll come strolling in here, pocket full of ones, ready to rock and roll on the old bank ring game. Slam-a-lang a ding-dong every which way, and if you leave Dwayne a one-railer, you can assure what's going to happen to it is find its way to the bottom of the next pocket. And as soon as you're feeling it real bad, he'll stick a 4-railer in you. So we can't wait for our old buddy pal to show up. But like I said, he's got some stiff competition here tonight that might play the game. And we might have some fun. Like I said, we'll see who else shows. Fast Joey Evola was talking about it, but I got a feeling he's not going to show. But who knows? I'm just teasing him. Hang on, folks. I'll be back. Holy shit, I had to put my headset back on. I think I just saw Dan play a safety. I don't know what was going on, but I'm pretty sure I just saw that happen. I wanted to get on record that I saw it. What do we got going on here? Tough shot for Dan on the 6 with tough leave to get on the 7. I think he just hit this with a touch of draw right past the 8 off the rail and out for the 7. Sounds reasonable to me. He went underneath the 8. Lucky he didn't catch it. So you got to make this ball spin out a couple rails. Don't hit it too hard. I think he hit it good. Nope, too hard. Wow, he hit it so hard that it was literally almost perfect. If it's not perfect, I don't know how much better it could be. He's just a slight little break to punch the cue ball out off the rail, but he hammered it, missed it, and left his opponent straight in both balls. This should be just a little poke and poke. He could make this a little more difficult, though, if he hits this with some speed. But alas, he did not. He chose the easy way. I don't know why most of us pool players do things the hard way. Well, I wish, like I said, if I can find out from John how to get the chat up and running. What? Hey. howdy ho, get on, little doggy. We got a few more guys coming up, so we should have some fun tonight. May look a little boring right now, but like I said, we're going to get it on here in just a little bit. There's a few more guys coming up. Imagine some more people are going to match up, so we'll be switching back and forth from table to table to see what's going on, see who's got the best action going on, or whatever it is you guys want to watch. Like I said, I don't know where the other chat went. I don't know if John will message me and tell me or not. I think Mike might know how to get it up. Not sure, though, about all that. So we'll see when Mike gets here. Maybe he knows how to fire up the chat. I think I closed it out. I think you open up something like an internet little guy, and then I think it fucking like tells you from there, but I just don't know. So I pushed a lot of buttons, man, and I haven't been able to figure it out here yet. So I don't know. I just kind of feel like at certain points in times I'm supposed to just stop hitting buttons. Hang on one second. All right. Maybe the chat's up. So we'll see. I did what John told me. And yeah, so I guess we'll find out. So here we go. Richard with the break. A little pop shot, not a lot of power. Wasn't trying to do a whole lot there. He's got the new Rush brake cue. Got a nice Predator 8K4 with a Revo shaft. And a straight in shot on the one ball. Just a touch of angle to pop it off the rail for a straight in shot at the two. Sure is nice if you can get this back just a touch. Just a scotch. But the old bank shot worked. When you watch me commentate on 9-ball, or listen, probably not watch so much, but when you listen to me commentate on one pocket, when guys are trying to bank that ball just as he just did, you oftentimes make the ball. Your eyes are drawn there, your shot's drawn there, and that's where it goes. Try to shoot it, you miss it, and it banks. Takes a special kind of player to play like that. This is going to be a touchy little lead for the 5-ball here. Yeah, if he would have hit it thin enough to make it, that cue ball would have ran all the way up, probably would have missed the 8. Oh, lordy. Dan's a touch wild at times. When he's rolling good, he's usually rolling pretty good, but when he's not rolling good, sometimes things roll downhill quick for him. What do you think, folks? Is he out here? He's going to be stretched out, shooting a little bit of a thin shot. Nothing terribly difficult. All right. So, is he going to play for this weak combo, or is he just going to pull this cue ball straight back? I'd draw it back almost all the way into the 9-ball. Dan got it back just about dead perfect. Jammed it off the rail, too. Just got to pocket the ball, and he's going to take down the game. So I think Richard's currently up 1-set. I think that was the first game of the set. Can't swear to that, though. All right, Richard with the old ball in hand on the 1. 1 in the corner, 2 in the side, 3 in the corner or the side. Haha. Mark, are you quoting Digstown out there? Oh, never mind. Overran it a little bit, but he's going to be shooting in the side pocket. Pretty good angle. There's not many ways to get too safe. Just got to pocket the ball. I think he'll take a 2-0 lead, or I could be wrong. Be the first time, but it's possible. I'm not so arrogant to think I couldn't be wrong ever. All right, what kind of break are we going to get from here? We know Dan. Oh, it looks like he's working towards the center here. So let's look for the 6 in the corner again. It didn't go, so it hit right here and kicked out. So that's what he was trying to make while holding the cue ball in the center. It looks like he did pocket a ball, and he's got a little angle to get over there at the 2, but he missed the ball, and he's going towards the hole. He would have had a good shot at the 2 with a touch of an angle to figure out a way towards the 3, but instead he's giving up a shot on the 1 here. Not a great one. It could be rail first, possibly, or possibly a little pop center hole ball, hop, chop, skip little whatever. What's up, Brett Allen Snowden? I don't know if I don't see everything or not. I see your two comments, but I'm getting. It sounds like there's somebody else in there. I just don't see it. It says I got winter in St. Louis area. I don't know if somebody else commented in there. Like I said, I don't know if the chat's running just right or not. So can't answer that. But anyways, yeah, we're in St. Louis, Missouri, more specifically in Valley Park at Highway 141 and 44 on the northeast sides. The same parking lot as Bobby's place. I'm looking for a little bigger spot, maybe moving at some point in time. I got a couple other issues I got to take care of first, so it may not be like tomorrow. It may not be the next day, but maybe by the end of the year. Anything's possible. Like I said, I got a couple other issues I got to solve first. It won't be anything huge or enormous or anything, but it'll be bigger than it is now. Just big enough to satisfy you. Well, as Dan sits down, Richard's making some adjustments. Here he comes to the table with a tough shot at the 2. I don't think the bank goes. Oh, or plus the 1 ball's out there. So yeah, so there's the bank on the 1. Use the 8 ball to hold for the 2. Sorry, I missed all that for you. Nope. 1 go past the 7. Stop shot. Draw back 6 inches, even better. Couple of feet maybe works too if you pocket the ball. This is going back towards their first set where neither one of these guys could pocket anything. Now he's got an awkward shot here. It's not quite enough rail to bank this ball to the corner. You could 2-rail it because you have enough to draw out of the scratch, but it's ugly. Not quite sure. He got lucky and didn't scratch though, and he gave Daniel a real good angle to make this ball and get up on the 2. Question is can he do it without scratching? Played it off the tit. Very nicely done. Has a touch of an angle to try to figure out a way to the 3 ball. He left himself the 11-mile shot. I don't know if he has the 11-mile club in his bag today. This takes a long straight stroke and hit in the center pocket. Daniel does it nicely. He's got a good shot at the 5 with a good angle to roll down on the 6. There's some traffic down there though, and there's some danger. Let's see how he navigates it. He does it by hitting the cue 1,000 miles an hour. Traveling 18 feet and coming up dead center in between the alleyway of the 9 and 7 for the 6 ball. Little 2-foot winder. Not even. Maybe 18 inches. Gets himself just about perfect. Being a little more off the rail would provide a little better shot here. But he's going to go ahead and cue it up anyway. Pull the cue ball out. Get back on the other 11-mile shot. Problem with these is these balls become very missable from out there, and you got to work the cue ball now. So this cue ball is going to travel about 13 feet. Hit just dead perfect. Flirting with these rails an awful lot. One of the guys was kind of helping me with some pool for a while. I tell you to play like there's a picture frame, and you don't ever want to be inside, outside the picture frame. You want to be like 6 inches off the rail at all times. Yeah, he does. I tell him that all the time. I'm like, like when him and I play, I'm like, out of the 1,000 hardest shots that we hit between the two of us, I'm like, you hit 999 of them. I just don't ever hit a ball that hard. So Mike Snodgrass the same way. I mean, he pummels the ball too. I know Dan did get to the gym for the first time, so he's probably feeling a little extra strength in his arms now, 6 days after he worked out for the first time. So he's finally got some of the soreness worked out, and he's probably feeling that gorilla strength you get after you're become addicted to working out your first time. And those gigantic arms just poodle dick the shit out of that 1 ball. And as it always will, it comes around a few rails to leave his opponent straight in with just enough angle to get on the next one. Nope, there's nobody getting any weight here. And so the guy shooting right now is up or he won the first 3 sets. The guy sitting down right now won the next 2 sets. And I think he's the one that's currently up 3-0. These guys play pretty close. I'd say Dan, the guy sitting down right now, has a touch of a higher gear. But he is certainly never doesn't get there all that often. He's a sporadic kind of streaky player. So he's got a little higher gear and a little lower floor. Richard's playing more consistent and a little tighter in his range. And like I said, Dan's range is just a little higher with a lower floor, in my opinion. Well, this is interesting here. So you could play this ball, 2 rails to play the 4 on the side, or you can just make this ball and then play safe on the 4. I don't love that option, but it's not terrible here. This is a difficult safety, though, I think. I think I'd hit the 4-9 and thin it and come around and try to use the 8 as the blocker. He looks like he almost tried to make that 4 ball. I wonder if it was possible. There's a big fat safety sitting here, although you don't have to shoot it. There's a couple ways to pocket this ball, and I'm sure Dan's going to try to find one of them. As he did, all stretch jerked out over the table with the 1 rail position out here for the 8 ball right behind the 9. Stretched out using the end of the butt cue. So now we're going to see a 1 rail kick when we could have seen a nice straight end shot had we used the bridge and really mapped things out. 1 rail kick, it's a difficult shot. He should be able to get a good hit, no problem. I'd say it's a 7% chance to go in. 90% chance of a hit, maybe 92. And 3% chance of a scratch after the hit. And a big chance of a sellout. This is almost dead natural. There's a lot of ways to fuck it up, but you really just got to pocket the ball and get this ball out about a foot, 18 inches, and you're pretty good to go. He's pretty good, although this actually has some trickery to it. It can mind fuck you a little bit as to trying to decide how you're going to hit it. If you know you have enough end rail, it's easy to just hit top and go at it. If you're not sure if you have enough end rail, then players tend to go ahead and try to draw out of it all the time. When you're stretched out like that, getting a good stroke can somehow fuck you up. Yeah, so it's going to be a 3-1 lead now. And like I said, this game can look different at different times. That's why it's funny when I've ran a ton of tournaments, and anybody who's ran a ton of tournaments, and I've ran a ton of handicap tournaments specifically, and I think I was always pretty good at it. And one of the reasons is because most players play in kind of the range that I play, and it's very easy to determine if they're better than me or worse, and by how much. And once you have a great guide throughout the middle of it, it's easy to keep going and spread out to the top and bottom. And the top guys all know each other, so they know exactly how they play and where they fall in, so it's easy to get them. The really low players are sometimes tough, whether trying to figure out if a guy's a 3 or a 4 is tough sometimes because, like I said, just like with Dan, his range is vast, you know. And so let's say with like teachers tournaments that Jake runs, it's a good run tournament. And it's right now it's currently going from like, let's say 4 to 16 as a handicap, Justin Bergman being like a 16. And, you know, think of a, an APA, real low ranked player, as a 4, somebody who could maybe never break and run a rack, but could pot 3 or 4 balls in a row maybe. So these guys could be, 7s. I think Dan can play with the 8s. So let's just say they're 7 or 8s. There's not much chance they're 6s. Dan, even on a great day, though, he can hit them like a 9. I mean, he can actually play a little bit of pool. But his bottom half, like when he's missing balls and shooting real fast and preoccupied, I mean, he's down at the 6 level. It's crazy. Richard generally seems to play, which I haven't seen him play anywhere near as much, but he seems to be in a little tighter of a range of just that, 2 ranking area, 6 to 7, where Dan, like I said, can go from a 6 to a 9 almost. I myself am pretty tight bound around a 7. I'm probably going to be better than most of the 6s around there, although I lost to 2 of them in one tournament. We just saw a scratch in the side pocket. I don't know about this 4-9. I wouldn't want to shoot it. I think I would run these balls sitting how they are. Getting from the 4 to the 6 is really the only thing that could be a problem at all. And Dan's a good enough player that I don't think he'll make it a problem. You just shoot it in the corner, run the cue ball off the side rail before the tit, and get straight in on the 6. Little stop shot on the 7. Little rubber bumper. Wow. I don't know what to say there. He went for the gusto and ended up pocketing the 4. He's got a really long, hard shot on the 6. It did not go the first time. It tried to go the second time and hung on him. Yeah. To say there's not an aggressive bone in Dan's body would be to say a flat out lie. Real nice middle of the table position here. Just don't get hooked on the 9 somehow stupidly. And you should take this game down. That 9 ball does exist though. Woof. Don't think I would have flirted with that MFer. So let's cut this ball in a little low. I just draw the ball. A lot of guys are going to hit low left on this. Try to really spin and jerk it around. I think all you need is low though, and it should get there just fine. This ball is going to be a long way away. What an ugly shot this is. I'd say he's 20% to make this ball right here, right now. If he shot it all day, he might get in a rhythm and make a few more than that. But right now, he's about 20 to 25%. Let's see how he does. Missed that one. Dan's going to be in the 90s to make this one. Probably the low 90s, just because he will rubber titty it every now and then. And as hard as he pops and fires, it does that sometimes. I think it complicates your stroke when you put it that hard. You know, it does for me because I tend to either get back faster or try to come through it faster. And when I do that, bad things can tend to happen. I also have a tendency to grip the back of my cue when I'm popping one quite that hard. All right. He's got the 2-baller this time. Let's look for the 2-ball to go right here. Straight in the hole. Another ball followed it also. He's got a I spoke too soon. He's got to roll out. Or a kick shot without looking. He's really got to start taking his time and focus and putting a little more energy into this game. He's really just winging it. And, I mean, if you're just out to have a good time and have fun, it's great. If you're really trying to win, you know, I mean, give it the attention and give it the respect that every shot deserves. This game's hard, and that's kind of like not hustling in baseball. Oh, that ball wanted to fall, but it just won't. My magnet worked. We held it up. Did he miss the whole ball there? Oh, he double hit the ball, he said maybe? I don't know. Would you hit a big one there? Little slot machines rolling on the old Twitch capades. Richard. A little difficult on the 5. Hit it really nice. Didn't hit it too hard, but I thought he hit it really nice. It looked like a decent little stroke. Now he's got a cut with 3-rail position for the 7. Just back and forth. For the bank, but he sold out. Another stretched out shot. difficult leave, but he nutted it. There is a side pocket there. I hope he won't bring it into play. Try to jam this off the rail by that coin a little bit. And don't try to draw that ball back. Just jam it off the rail. Here we go. Rodney Gailey and family walking into his house. Oh, he's a delight. Dan's got a little long shot on the 9, but he drilled it real nicely, hard as he could, sending the cue ball around 3 rails. Dan took that one down. I think they're even now, folks. They're flipping the coin for another set. So Richard takes the first 3 sets down. Dan answers him with another 3 sets, and we're tied 3 sets to 3. So we appreciate you guys all watching. Hope you're having a little good time out there. Like I said, we're going to have fun in here tonight. We just had a few more walk in, and we're expecting a few more to be on the way. We're going to have some action in here tonight. We'll be going till at least midnight tonight, the way it looks right now. And who knows? Could go till 1 or so. I don't usually go too much later than that during the week. I got stuff to do during the day, take my kids, all kinds of stuff at 5 times a week, but barely breaking even. I'm not really sure. I don't know a lot about the Twitch games. I'm usually on the mic, so I don't get to play them or see them. John can tell me a little more. Still wonder if he might show up and bless us with his presence. John doesn't get here quite as often anymore. What's up, Mr. Rodney Gailey? How are you, sir? What do you got, rum chata?
No.
Are men allowed to drink that? I can't drink it.
I can't either.
How are you? It's nice to see you. Yeah? We rolling some jiu-jitsu Saturday? I can't actually.
Not this Saturday.
Next Saturday?
The following Saturday.
Cool.
Yeah, Hoyler's in town.
Weather Gracie? You're kidding. Wow. What's he doing? Holy smoly.
I wasn't joking.
Oh, man, that's a huge name. We're gonna be working on a house Saturday all day, one of my rental houses, so I'll be tied up all day. But I want to. I'm eager to get in there. I'm kind of healthy, and
Yeah, I've rolled a few times.
I think my knee's a little bit compromised. But
All you do is tell me, I'll only put you with somebody that first,
I'm eager.
so you can kind of understand.
I'm eager.
Oh, you'll
It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Like I said, I'm doing some different workouts right now and getting ready and still running.
I will tell you something. Down to earth, man to man. Theory. You ready for this?
Yep.
All right. Ready for this?
Fire away. I'm not ready for you to be drinking rum chata.
No, that's not. Promise.
I trust you.
The hairs. Hair in your chest.
I guess you just wear your standard knee pads.
I always like your running pads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just anything to.
Oh yeah. Keep the rug burn off your knees a little bit.
But it's not so much rug burn.
What?
What happens is if your gi, well, you won't have a gi, so just first couple times, if see if you like it, put on a pair of sweatpants or shorts. I'll roll you a no gi. I'll strip mine off, whatever. I don't give a shit. What happens is in a shirt or a gi, anybody that grabs, they don't mean to. I've had little chunks
Fuck that.
of hair ripped out.
Can I wear my yoga pants?
You can wear whatever you want.
All right. I'll go straight G-string if they want me to.
I will choke you out in a choke you out in a goddamn.
It's like Dr. Seuss. I'll choke you out in a G-string. I would choke you out in anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's excited.
I don't have any upper body muscles, but
He'll understand.
I'm old. There's nothing fast about me. I'm old.
He'll understand.
I'm like a plow mule. I'm eager to do it, and hopefully I can teach my girls a little bit,
How was it?
and I'm eager. I got a few things to learn. I'm excited.
So much fun.
Yeah, I bet. I think I'll enjoy it. Yeah.
I don't mind.
Yeah, I know you don't. It's just like a normal Friday night for you. I wear deodorant. Most guys don't.
Well, most of the guys in jiu-jitsu do.
Fuck, I hope so.
And then once you start there, you'll have to pay your.
You know what I want to do.
I can introduce you to James. I've been friends with him since we were 8 years old.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with Rodney Gailey and his beautiful daughter. We're just talking a little bit about jiu-jitsu, and I might go hang out with these guys a little bit. Like I said, now that my marathon's over, I'm looking to move on to something a little bit else. I should be focused on pool, but I'm not. I do that enough.
Pool's boring.
Yeah. I just want to do something active, something fun, and I've already kind of told it, so it's not like it's any big secret, but I have a kind of a bucket list thing. I'd love to get a fight in a ring, and it'd be fun to do by the end of next year, and Rodney's going to see if he can't help me make that happen. So I'd love to get a fight in a ring just to test my skills and test myself, and just kind of a further test of my abilities. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, Rodney, thank you, kind sir. Appreciate you greatly. Yeah, so it'll be fun. Like I said, I'm excited to do it. I've always kind of wanted to. You know, I never really was a huge fighter as a kid or anything. I've been in a few, and but it's always fun to think about and test yourself and just see where you are. No, thank you. I love those things, but I'm not supposed to eat peanuts. I'm not supposed to eat chocolate, and I'm definitely not supposed to eat both of them together. I already had a Reese's Pieces, so I really can't have one of those. So 172. Yeah, I'm little right now. I was like 177 the other day, so I dropped a couple pounds real quick. I been eating turkey sandwiches and.
Do you gonna run anymore?
Yeah, I've been running every other day.
I'm not saying.
No, I'm running 3 or 4 miles every other day.
Yeah, do you not?
Well, I got a couple of reasons. I'm not doing it for like one of the reasons to stay so light was for running. You know, I wanted to compete as light as I could just to make it as easy as I could. The other thing, like I don't have great knees, and it's just healthier for me to be a little bit lighter. But I'm not trying to stay this weight. Like I want to level off about 185. I want to put on about 10 pounds of muscle. You know, and then I'll have myself a nice little 3 or 4 pound variance, you know, especially over the winter, you know. But I always, like I said, that's kind of what I'd like to do is just slowly put on 10 pounds of muscle.
Walk around weight, solid weight.
Yeah, I'd be fine with that. But like I said, if I could pack on 10 pounds of muscle, I'd be really happy.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Walk around weight with a little bit of fat.
Yeah.
190.
But I'm in no hurry to do that. If it happens in over 2 years, I'll be fine with it. You know, I'm not like I'm going to go hit the
I'm
gym.
doing pretty good right now. I'm down to 240.
Yeah?
Believe in powerlifting, working out all the time.
Dude, I did some little CrossFit exercise yesterday, and my thighs like hurt like up in here real bad because I'm not used to squatting quite down that deep, that far. So I was just using a 30-pound weight, and I do a full squat, and then then do like a curl, and then up above my chest and back down, and so I just kept doing those over and over and over. You know, I figured one of the things I need to do is strengthen my legs and get some more muscle in them, help me drive better and faster, get me faster, because I'm going to keep competing in some short distance stuff, and I just want to see how fast I can get now. Stuff that doesn't crush my body. I'm going to do more 5Ks, maybe some 10Ks. I'm definitely going to do one more half marathon so I can beat the 2-hour mark.
My brother's
Yeah? If I can beat the 2-hour mark, I think that'd be a pretty neat goal. I don't think I can hit the hour 45 mark. I mean, it's like, man, it's fast, man.
You're almost Olympic style.
No, but that's not at all. But not for a half
You're almost
marathon.
Olympic style.
Man, that dude just ran a full marathon in 4.5 fucking minutes, miles.
Yeah, but that's
A full marathon. I'm talking about doing that in double. 8-minute miles is like what I'm talking about doing for.
my brother just ran.
Oh wow, that's exactly what I'm going to try to do basically here, and I think I could do it probably next year. Yeah,
At 100 and
that's really strong. My fastest 5K is 24 minutes.
no, he's not. Probably 180.
Yeah, that's about how I want to get.
Deadlifts 400.
Maybe not quite that big.
He
You
deadlifts
know,
400. Benches 300.
I think I want to keep running. So, like I said, I don't want to get that. I want to be able to keep running. You
But
know,
he has to do both because of the
yeah.
rings.
So yeah, that's my. That's about what I want to do. Be about. You know, I'll be 5'11", 185. Hopefully, pretty good ripped kind of condition. You know, and be fast enough to keep working on my speed. I think I'm going to keep working on some strength and work around the strengthening around my knees.
You're in endurance. You're gonna roll jiu-jitsu. You're like, holy Jesus!
Oh,
Like every 5 minutes run.
oh, I
I
know.
thought I was.
I've done quick endurance stuff, man. I know how rough it is. And one of the things my trainer did is we go out and do hill training, and you learn how to run uncomfortable, like real uncomfortable. You know, and it's funny, like your first time up the hill. So I jogged down the half-mile hill. Well, first we ran to the hill, you know, and so then we jogged down the half-mile hill. Then we sprint up it as fast as you can go, and you're just dead, fucking crushed. And then you jog down it. Your second time, it sucks, but you're like, okay, it sucks. Your third time, you can actually go faster.
Yeah.
And it's unconceivable because the first time, it's just like, this is torture. This sucks. I can't do this. I'm not doing this again. But by your third time, you're like, man, I might be able to do this one more time.
I never have been a runner. I mean, I did pretty good when
I don't love it, but
I was 105 pounds. 97 pounds. And I was training. Get ready for a fight. Felt good. And I ran every other day. I didn't want to go over that because it was so much.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm just trying to keep some life on my knees, really. So I just want to run every other day. And I don't want to blow out my right knee's compromised right now, so I don't want to blow it out and have to have surgery. We just don't, I don't need that right now. What? Yeah, so I'm gonna.
It'll be a cardio you ain't never seen before.
Oh, I hope so. Like I said, excited to start blending different things. Now that I've kind of got my running accomplishment out the way, and it's not going to be my main focus. But like I said, I think I'm going to run I'll probably do a Thanksgiving Day, that turkey trot run. It's always a fun one. It's a 5K.
Yeah, you go run and I'll eat the turkey.
I'll probably do. I just bought a whole turkey today. I'm very excited about it. I love turkey. Oh yeah. Walmart. It was like $1.48 a pound. I got like a 20 pounder, I think, or something, or a 15 pounder, or yeah. I'm gonna cook it. I love whole turkeys, man. There's nothing better than your own roasted turkey. What? Oh my God, man! Don't say that out loud. Man, I don't eat no deep fried stuff. What do you mean it only deep fries the outside? You don't think any of that oil gets in the bird?
No.
Come on.
We inject it with oil base.
Ugh.
With like a.
I'm not down with all that.
We do.
I like my oven roasted turkey, and I love it. I like it a little dry.
Oh, you're horrible.
Yep.
You come over and eat my turkey, you'll love life.
I've had fried turkey, smoked turkey, every kind of turkey I like, baked turkey.
You haven't had fried turkey. I like mine.
I grill steaks on TG. On a George Foreman? You probably would. I grilled myself 2 twin little sirloin fillets today. That's what I had for lunch. If you haven't ever done it for yourself, I highly recommend it. Instead of eating shitty fast food, just run to the grocery store, grab a steak. They're usually like $6, $7, $8, and you can go home and grill it yourself, and it's way better than fucking fast food. Guys that don't have jobs.
Yeah.
Guys that work nights.
You know what I work.
Yeah. Oh, you grill steaks on Thanksgiving? Yeah, I don't have nothing wrong with that. I'm a turkey man myself. Like I said, about this time, we'll go through about 4 or 5 big turkeys in the next few months just because, no fresh chicken. My dad killed a chicken on the farm. We had a chicken coop.
You can order a fresh turkey.
Really?
Yes. It's never been frozen.
Can you get a live one?
No, but I can get you live ones.
I'm just
You can
joking.
get literally a fresh turkey. It's never been frozen. That's all I get on Thanksgiving now. That's all I
Do
get.
it, do it,
I
do it.
order it from Schnucks, and it comes in perfect. But you gotta tell them because they don't tell nobody you can do it. But you have to tell
Huh.
them you want a fresh turkey.
Are you gonna play with those boys tonight?
Nah.
No. don't know if they're going to get a ring game going over there. It sounds like they're all chatting it up.
We just come over to see you. She's hungry.
Yeah?
We got shit.
I gotta deal with
It's all life.
We just figured we come over.
It's all you get to do in life is deal with idiots.
She wanted to see you, so
Yeah?
not try.
You had to drive. I had to deliver food to Lindbergh today. Lindbergh High School. Yeah. First they sent me to another building, and then I went to Lindbergh High School after that.
what are you doing now?
Preppy.
What?
What are you doing now?
My brother runs Crushed Red. So there's like Crushed Red. Remember the name, because they're going to sponsor one of our tournaments here soon. Probably after we move. Or probably right before we move over there, right before we get new cloth. We'll probably do the break tournament up here. And Crushed Red's going to sponsor it. So they have about 5 restaurants locally. We're going to have a break tournament. Crushed Red's going to sponsor it. Yeah. Break. Yeah. Yeah. And so Crushed Red's going to sponsor it. And they're a fabulous restaurant. They got about 5 locations. There's one in Kirkwood, Clayton, Chesterfield, Edwardsville, Tulsa,
Why would you have anything?
Columbia,
Why would you have anything?
Overland Park. Edwardsville location is their worst location, but only because some of the surrounding communities around Edwardsville are just kind of, not doing great.
Shit.
Yeah, and so they just don't have a huge area to draw from.
Illinois shit.
Yeah, it was trying to be nice. And I'm leaving a store out, but I can't think of which one it is. Yeah, we're on the air. So anyway, I deliver food for them during the day after I take my kids to school. And then I come home and trade stocks for a few hours, and then I pick my kids up, and then I come here. And then I rinse, repeat, do the same thing, same shit, different day. Pray that somebody like Rodney will show up and entertain me for a few hours, or an hour, or 10 minutes, whatever I get.
I don't get you around very much.
Yeah, I hear you.
Work out and go home.
That's a good thing for you. You'll be much better off for it.
Hopefully.
Dude, we always do. I love leftover turkey. I eat the dog shit out of it. I love just turkey on white bread. I could eat a white turkey, like a turkey on white bread sandwich, anytime, all the time. And I love corn,
He's not supposed to miss that ball.
but I'm trying not to eat as much bread, but not really.
Damn.
He almost cut that fucker in, didn't he?
Almost.
But he left a hanger. This should be a fairly routine leave, although it can get to touch tricky every now and then. But he hit it really nicely. Got a little straight in. Probably going to get a gimme. Looks like Dan's going to make him shoot it anyway. See if he can't rubber it up for him. Like so. Hope he didn't hear me say that. I sure didn't want to have been the caused it. Did he hear me say that? He did? Fuck. Hope he didn't hear me say that. Sounds like he might have heard me say that. I certainly don't want to be any influence on the game at all, but I am pretty close to the table. And I know how frustrating that can be. We just had a real quick rack and break. Dan doesn't spend or focus a whole lot of time on it, but he has a decent break. I'll tell you this. I probably am overly critical over here, but there's a few reasons for it because, one, I either figure the people watching, some of them generally don't.
Oh, no.
Well, they may just want to know more. And then the second one is the guys, when they go back and watch themselves play, which turns out to be more often than not, I think it's better if they have something to go off of other than just what they're watching. If they can tell what I'm saying, maybe they have a different point of view. You know what I mean? It's not,
I've never even been able to see myself.
really?
I don't know how to do it.
Well, just one night when you play, if you're on the stream, you just go find that night on Twitch and watch it. It's fairly
I
easy.
don't have that Twitch.
We'll just get it.
Oh, John was supposed to hook me up with it, but
It's also on YouTube.
he don't love me no more.
If you search the date and the Players Club and the date, you can find it on YouTube. What?
I don't know when I play.
Well, you got to know that. I can't dress you too.
Yeah. Why not?
Well, I just can't. I told
Long time.
I told these guys earlier that
I've been for a long time.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break.
and this, they were already divorced.
Oh.
Anyway, her family bred New Zealand standard breds.
Oh no, don't give him that.
Yeah, her dad was the top breeder. They used to have the Americans over all the time, Dwayne.
Yeah. Look at that.
Mr. Can't miss her.
You know, they
I
don't
gotta
have,
stroke it more than once.
you know, they don't have a starting gate
Scratching.
either.
You know?
They just, they line them
I
up.
ain't never wish nothing bad to happen to you while you were
Yeah,
shooting.
you do.
Not one time.
Hey, Dwayne, they all stand in a line and they go, go! Over in New Zealand.
Son of a bitch, what's going on?
Double bubble. God, I wish we had that poker
I'm
pool.
out of sync.
We had that fucking poker pool board here.
Well, I tell you, you have people stand in line.
You'd have to limit it to like 8. You know,
Jerry Cotton be up.
right, not just great. Yeah, Jerry Cotton's one of the luckiest fucking people I've ever seen in my life.
Bounce you down there. Bounce you down there.
Three on the side.
Sounded close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left you
So,
in
I
that
mean,
bag.
I
Woo!
fucked a lot of shit up then.
Fine.
Straight to
That's the
hole.
only one.
So I'm
Straight to
trying-
hole.
I know what I do wrong. I just slowly putting it into it. Me and my buddy were practicing in the basement, and he's kind of the same way. He's like, well, "How you get rid of it?" I said, "Well, I said whenever I started gearing up,
I fuck up a
you get
wet
buck
dream.
feet and this and that.
Dead
Well,
to
how you
hoe.
get rid of that?" He says, "It's kind of the same thing. He says, well, how you get rid of it?" I said, "You shoot a fucking 100 of them."
You are.
And he's like, "What? Yeah,
3 times a lady.
do that."
Look at all these shots he's got. He's gotta leave me across here.
You have it.
Run into something. I knew you had to run into
Yeah, I figured it out. It's the cost of not leaving you shit. You broke and ran alright? Shut the fuck up. He says he did.
Left me in my seat.
How many balls did he shit in?
None.
What? What kind of shit position did he get?
Bases loaded.
You see it.
George
Right there.
Springer.
I
Oh,
didn't even make him shoot the last one.
oh, come on. Who gets this lucky?
Are you guys done, Rich?
Yeah, we're done. I'm glad.
Oh, actually, he's hurt. He's bad yet. Coming out of the
Freddie Man!
No, don't do
Freddie
that.
Man!
Is he a member?
Get the
He's a
fuck
member.
out of here with that
He's
shit.
a member in good standing. Yeah, I gotta
Get the
find
fuck
me a
out of here with
bunch
that
of
shit. Is that CC
Like that
Sabathier's
all the
last
time.
day pitching for the Yankees?
No,
But I know I'm going to practice probably by myself for at least 20 to 30 minutes.
I bought my extension for my stick,
Bro, that hurts.
intending on playing with Don all the time.
That hurts, buddy.
And I can't get used to it.
Well, here. This.
That's gonna hurt, buddy.
I got three.
Yeah.
1, 2. Uh-oh, sucker's up.
4
How
rails.
you like it?
It's wired. I'm sorry.
If it don't go, you'll leave me
I have
some.
either option, but the goal is when I just use it to throw on, this thread is just 2, 3, reach out and shoot.
Looks
I
good.
actually like
Well,
having it in there.
Mine's pretty light, but I can just tell the difference.
But it's almost too long. Like if it was 2 inches shorter,
That's quite a bit lighter.
like if it was like 4, like 4 would be perfect, but my Q 60 inches, so this makes my Q 65. Right. So my Q is already super long. It just makes it.
I could probably get used to it if I did it all the time, but
For sure. You're not counting, you don't play 8 hours.
Oh, right in the hole.
yeah, I watched. I've been watching a lot of Bull and I see how Shane always plays with his on, and he just plays with it all the time. I can't get used to it.
And I think too, though, is that if you
If
notice how Shane and the rest of the guys that play with an extension are mostly going over to the second rail on a 9-footer, Where the guys that aren't, they're not. They're pitching the ball and being able to slide it over and put it on the table instead of going all the way over. You just have to decide, I gotta go over or I can't play with
Lefty
it.
perfect.
Nope.
Fire in the hole.
Oh, I'm fired at it.
Thumbs up, everybody. Dog.
That's all real bad. Also,
You was scratching on it?
I don't have the.
I don't think that's going. Got a chance, man.
Oh, wow, nice.
It's just my focus.
So that's my
I
point.
lose focus after. This just always happens.
Until it gets to the middle diamond, then it can be Arcoin.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna jump right over the fucking middle diamond.
There you go.
And if you're gonna win a tournament, fuck you gotta play that. Yeah.
All scratches on
You gotta
Rich.
be able to turn it on, and you gotta be able to turn it on with no scratches.
Man, I keep going from fucking hot to
Yeah, I played that 10-ball tournament.
Man, it's kind of warm in here.
I won the hot
It's
seat.
freezing and we go and then I'm fucking
Look at
I won the hot seat and had to wait for almost 2 fucking hours.
part of my plan.
my head.
2 hours ain't
I
nothing.
have to go hatless here.
I told you I'm gonna beat you out of that hat, so you might as well
Not
take it
that-
off
this
now.
This is
Might
like
as
my
well take it off
favorite
now.
hat.
I told you you're gonna lose it. Why'd you bring it
So
up?
you gotta wait 6 for.
Yeah,
Put some
like,
pressure
man,
on you.
I'm not at this day until my kids are grown.
Stand up, everybody.
You are.
Oh, look at here.
You got nothing. You got nothing.
Lucky fuck.
Might as well just pass. Puff, puff, pass. I told you. Should have asked somebody. Oh, you cock blocking this will be. Yeah, make me give this up if I fucking miss.
I ought to get something here. Ah, yeah. Oh.
Oh, I'm running out.
Try it.
If you run out, I'll run out. I'll jump right through that fucking window.
Skinny toes. What size is this?
Oh no! Don't do it! Hit the titties!
12-3.
Motherfucker, how does that ball always find the hole?
Yeah, I could just, it just feels weird to me.
How did
Oh,
that
for sure.
find that hole? Get it? Good thing you ain't got no shot.
Oh, are you serious?
You ain't got no
I
shot.
got all kinds of shit.
Nothing. You ain't got nothing, honey.
We're just gonna start with
It's a great stick.
We're gonna start with scratcher, sell out.
Hopefully you weren't trying to cut that in the corner.
No.
shit.
Told you.
Man, I play like you.
Well, you didn't scratch, you must have sold out.
I left you a 3-ball.
Trying to do like a force follow on the 9 in the side pocket. Now aim higher than that. Now smash it.
You shoot whatever you want. You're the boss of your
Show
shot.
effect.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like you can put all that extra weight, power, length, because you're not making the stroke any longer than it normally is. You just have more mass coming with it.
Sure.
So yeah, you can get the extra rail if you have to.
Yeah, and I came down on it. It should have fallen a lot more.
Wow.
Whoa, whoa,
Also,
whoa!
you can
Stop!
tell like
Holy, holy, holy.
the shaft of the chain
Oh, there you
plates
go.
are
Let me let
down.
that keep on going, folks.
Like before with the other one he had, it was so whippy. Like he would have to keep playing the
Skin that
whole
stuff
time while
back.
the other tournament was going on. He'd have to just stay on the side and just keep playing or get in a match and play something in one pocket so that it wouldn't fall off and then he can't get used to the deflection on the shaft. Now he just has the carbon fiber one. It's just like picking up anyone off the goddamn shelf and being like, cool, I'll play, I'm ready to go. So like, truthfully for him, there was that little weird
Oh, that's
period
pretty even.
Oh, when he was playing,
26,
he was
yeah,
playing with his other
wood
shaft.
shaft, right, between like 2016 and 2018, where he'd go like 4 months and beat the shit out of everyone, and he'd go like a month and he wouldn't, and then he'd be like another 3 months. Those are the ones where like he'd go to the loser side, and then it'd just be like a whole bunch of just struggles through the whole time, and like now it's no adjustment whatsoever. And like I have another cube coming, I have more shafts, and it's like
take
It's with anything. You don't have time to put in 20 hours a week on this one and then put in 20 hours a week on a backup in case something happens. You know,
Jerk that one.
it's fast. You just gotta go.
Look at here, I got one.
And
You ain't got
then
nothing
run
on
through if something happens. Or like, how often have you ever had a tip like fuck up or fall off? Like once ever for me. But the other thing too is in the middle is that little layer in the center. If you get like nervous, you start.
Not to bash Kenny's or anything, but the only time I've ever had a problem with the tip is from Kenny's.
Okay. Did it fall before or something?
Well, that's
Twice.
covered.
Okay. I've had that happen
Twice,
too,
two
where it
different
just
times.
launches off the floor. Can I try your brake cube?
Yeah, you can try both of them.
Mark, you want to try my javelin?
Javelin?
My.
Oh, the brake cube?
No, my.
Oh.
Bad, I don't know though, maybe, I think it's gonna go now.
Yeah.
I think.
It's your tear brush, right?
Yep. One second. Sorry.
You got
Supposed to be
one.
dead.
I sure did.
Oh, yeah, it's because you don't have to worry about that. It's one
Now
of
it's
the
dog fight,
one of the
Dwayne.
greatest things about that.
I know I'm
You
running
can't mess them
uphill,
up.
buddy, but I'm running.
Like you can smack a ball with it. Don't do shit. I took the weight out of that one. I like it better light.
Same. I have a BK3 with no weight and a leather wrap, and it's nice. You can at least move the thing. Like I don't feel like I'm ripping like this and then this. It's like if they could put the weight here, I'd add more in, but it's all here. No matter what you do up here, you're fucked. Because you're like,
Yeah,
oh shit.
I took the weight out and I love the feel of it without the weight. How you been, Mark?
Not bad. Not bad. Come on. Just can't see right now.
Right.
Scary. Try to stay on the highway. Get behind a car. Follow it home. It's 2 more injections. 4 weeks.
How long are they gonna have to do that?
Oh, it's too close.
What do the injections do?
You know, you read the chart.
Sure.
Well, I read the chart every Sunday. So my vision improved a little bit in my left. My right has a spot where I'll never be able to read the chart. Past the big old fucking letter at the top. It's your brake cube.
Sorry.
What kind of tip you got on it?
I don't know, whatever it comes with. I didn't change it.
Here, Doc, everything.
Go ahead, Mark. Sell the hammerhead for me.
Yeah, when I seen you at Kenny's,
You tried that hammerhead too?
I saw a couple. One guy's like a beach
One
player.
gets spotted too.
They were great at Kenny's, playing 8 balls, 9 balls. I was just flabbergasted at the summer.
Really?
So I had to go over and answer. Break you.
You mind if I take this apart?
He goes, oh, I don't know if it's my brake cube, but I got a hammerhead tip.
I'm gonna set this right here first.
Kind of looks like a white diamond.
No.
So it's like a polysynthetic that's you can get it just as a tip or made into like a ferrule, however you want it to be or whatever. But I'll rack it for you a couple times.
Play the game.
So anyway,
Yes,
both
give
of
it a
these
whirl.
guys,
So you're suggesting I need this?
I don't know. You might tell the difference. Some people can't. But
Honestly, I was telling Mark before I came here, I haven't used full speed on a brake for months.
right?
And have had real good luck not.
I didn't close.
Oh yeah, yeah. 80%'s really all you need.
Oh, I'm not gonna like
Especially if
this.
the wind ball's flying and playing 9 ball.
That's why, look at that.
10 ball, you just.
I would have saw if you would have said
Three when I
anything.
made that ball.
I had a
I mean, goodness, that ball.
I had a
If you wouldn't
cheap
have said anything, I would have
brake
saw
jump
it.
cube.
Paul sitting
or
there so fat.
$75 cube. I had Cue Ball put a new ferrule on it, and he glued it on. You know, took it all the way down to the wood and did it right. Put a good ferrule on, and he put a white diamond tip on it. And
Now you got a
I mean,
whole
that thing,
bunch of nothing.
it hits hard, and probably the best jumping cue as far as like a cheap cue.
Oh, for sure. It's just they're 1 for 7. That's the only problem.
I got two.
They're what?
1 for 7. You get a really fucking good one, and then the next 6 that you get. Nice break.
Park the white ball.
It kind of, you know what? It don't feel hard.
No, that's the thing, is that it does all the things that you want it to, but it's hard.
It almost-
It's a self-healing material, so when you scuff it, unless you're
It
literally
almost feels
sanding
like
it
a
off,
leather tip.
which is where you can get some crazy shit with it if you need to cut break. Like when the so you know the game earlier where I was like, it's not your fault the ball got kicked in. So the
Yeah.
next game when I would break, I would purposely move like 4 degrees over and then jump the cue ball off the rack into the side rail so that that chance wouldn't happen. That's where you can control it over and not feel
Yeah,
like it's
that's
gonna hit the
enough.
rack and then hit
I
the
tried
rail
that a
here
lot.
in the air.
I tried that a lot, and because I'm always trying to cut that one ball in the side, like the pros do, and I can't get that one ball to cut in. I haven't got it yet, so I aimed all over the place.
I can tell you where to aim.
4 times, buddy. I'm coming for you.
And I've tried. I can get it to come here and then hit the rack, hit the rack again, but it just I can never get that one ball to go inside. Where do you aim for it?
If you miss the one on the side, you should be getting it off the ball.
Yep.
I've yet to put it there more than one time. I mean, I get lucky 1 out of 10 times.
This one ball's almost like a wire.
Okay, so put the one on the side. Where do you hit
Just
it?
do a power break this time and then I'll show you. Just do your normal, like you did the last time. That was a really solid stop shot.
There it goes. Missed by an inch.
Yeah.
This rack.
My
is
hands are a
pretty
mile,
finicky
don't
the last
matter.
couple days.
Anyway, both these guys, Kenny's, use this tip called the hammerhead tip. So I know as good as he
Oh my God, I
breaks.
just didn't hit it,
I
Wayne.
came in a night or two later.
You had a
I
good
said, "Hey,
chance.
you ever heard of
I don't know if it was over for sure, but you had a chance.
I have it on both on. I have it on air too and on this, but then AJ
Get the side out.
he has made this tip because we have a foot of
There
it.
it is.
material.
That's where-
This tip goes this far into the shaft and then the carbon fiber tube that's in here. This tip is anchored into that. And then this is like a ghost
Should I 3-rail it into a half
barrels is
pocket?
basically
Yeah, go ahead.
like there's no bolt plate in there, so this is connected into the connective part of the shaft, so it just makes it hit interesting. Boom. My other Turbock that I have is a brake cue I've had for 10 years. I just had the tip on there, and it hits just as hard with just as much control with just the tip, which is $20. So it's not, it's not all about it has to be this and this and this. Literally just a $20 tip and self-correcting
Even,
is
pretty even.
fucking awesome.
Even.
I like it.
We just got even.
Okay.
I like the way it feels.
Holy shit, it actually.
Gotta turn the rock loose, man.
You are aiming.
Yeah. It's loose and scratch.
It's amazing how I can find that.
Right there.
Cutting the ball into
This
there
ball goes in this hole.
with low,
Nope.
just center.
Get it over there. Just get the cue ball out of the way. Like if you want to do a power shot, it's going to come back, of course, and it's still going to go over
Like that?
there.
Bank off
You
the
don't,
tip?
it doesn't
You
matter
don't
what's-
have to draw it over here because you're automatically going to shoot it up there no matter what.
Unreal.
Touch both tits. All you're doing is adjusting by how many millimeters now, and you're just tuning it in to get it over there.
After 3 days.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on it after a while. I just started hitting a solid and hoping for the wing ball to go in.
Get my mom's car about 6 in the morning. Go home.
Did it look like I was on?
Tie route.
Oh, it was on both
I
times.
didn't even know the tie
My
route.
cut?
Oh, I didn't even look at that. I'm only looking at the one ball.
Wheel
That's
was going
really
that
all that
way,
matters.
it was going the other way.
It's
So they don't put any kind of spin to put it there. They just cut it right there.
It just depends on what you gotta do with the cue ball. Okay, so like say this is the rack. What's gonna
I
happen
went
when you
all
break?
All night I played.
The two's going in, so now you're technically having to play position on the three, because if you're cutting the one in, the two's naturally already gonna come in to play where you're gonna try to put the cue ball for the three.
Right.
Those are the things becoming where the pattern racking and a lot of shit where you're controlling it, it's gonna bank out somewhere, so I would be either power to here and just stop it.
Thanks a
you know,
lot.
Flop it, you know, so it's right here, so when this goes down there or it possibly gets stuck, you're still gonna have a shot.
So you're still trying just for center table then?
Thanks a lot, Mark.
Around.
It just now
Actually,
here.
would have tried to make it behind the 9, wasn't closer of south, right?
Now what are you gonna do? This ball is just gonna trickle down here and then bank up somewhere over here.
So I guess now
So I'd be trying to draw it over and then get it closer to this half of the table, but not crossing the rack, because if you hit it over here, it's not obviously not gonna cut in the side and the wing ball's not gonna go in, because the pattern's gonna
And
be,
it just,
you
See,
know.
I never studied the rack.
It's a little easier.
Sure.
A little easier, by the way.
Well, I'll send you the link
So like
to
right
it.
now, you're saying the cue ball's gonna hang here somewhere?
It's gonna be somewhere over here by this side rail and over by that penny.
Oh, okay. You can call it after you shoot. How strong would that be?
Yeah.
Like, so there's many more components of where things are gonna go, but the other thing too is on a wood rack, if you push all the balls together and the third row, the second row, and the top balls, if those are not all perfectly pushed
I
together,
knew
there's
it.
not
I
enough
knew it.
mass to stop the one and just push it angularly
I know
onto the
it.
rack right in the pocket. That's why I prefer to use this. The other
start
way,
listening
when I
to
played
it.
Eric, I sat here for one fucking rack for 10 minutes and I couldn't get it to rack. Walked over there, dropped the thing down, put the balls on there, went like this, and then made 5 on the break.
You think 3
Like,
rows
it's
was
just
Them
very
racks,
finicky.
but them racks wear out though.
Right, for sure. And then I have a whole brand new pack in the back, and I went through 4 different ones out of the pack. Still never got it. So here, I will show you what I do every time. The only variance that I ever do is if I'm making 4 balls in the break, I'll switch to 4 with 3, because
spot by about a
the
dime.
3 is going to land in some weird
Yeah.
random place. Just because that's
We did.
5 reels.
Wait,
you're already
I had an
breaking
ace.
goal every other fucking.
So are you trying to cut the one, or are you trying to
He's
make
trying to hit it in between plates.
just both at the same time?
Well, no matter what, the reaction of this being a perfect track, if you get this
Does that
in here
count?
tight,
Place
this will
it.
go in.
I think I get 1 for that.
Where you
What
expect
guy
it
plays
to?
too good? He can't even miss when he tries
Over
to.
to this side rail right here and in this side.
4 rails.
Right side pocket.
Thing is this, I gave up the nuts.
This is the exact problem I was going to do.
Twice. Oh,
Wow.
I ain't like it.
Woo!
Nice shot.
If you push it forward,
Right,
it's-
Am I gonna kick this or am I gonna?
You do whatever you want to do.
I don't think I can't make
they're
it.
not perfect, but it's just
Maybe I'm gonna say that.
forever.
You do whatever you want to do. I'm not probably the easiest.
This is just gonna be controlled speed.
That's one of the reasons I love you a long time, buddy. One, two, three, 4. What's going on here, buddy?
Now see where I'm talking about? If I put the 3 and the 4 in the bottom, if some crazy shit happens, I can switch those around. But if right here, if I make the 1 in the side and the 2 happens to switch over here,
So what about
See, you're
whenever
great.
whenever you have to rack the 2 in the back?
then you are going to.
I get a chance to stretch first, you get a chance to score first.
Sounds good to me.
Did you see how the 4 came flying up and it banked here? The 4 was down here. You're just controlling it at a slower speed so that it banks and stays down there, so that your 1 to your 2 shot is on that end of the table. Where if you make the 1, you need to be receptive to what happened. Meaning, you're gonna have to make an adjustment. If you cut the 1 in and the 2 does a perfect bank, and then goes all the way down, and stops right there.
God
I'm
bless
just doing
you,
some
fucking
crazy
scratches.
shit, which would be like drawing it to the rail and then like Z-shotting it off the cue ball.
Remove the diamond.
But how many times are you gonna have enough turns in a row to build enough knowledge over a race to 5 or a race to 7 to know to start doing that? And there are no big table tournaments to even put that into play. So that's the hard part of like,
I'm out here.
we gain and gather all this knowledge, but we have nowhere to implement it.
I didn't really know I was gonna come out here. I almost went to Tearbrock's. I don't really have my phone. There's another error.
I think it's in his pocket.
7-3. Yep. You know, Dave's already in a fucking best ball. He's about 10 rounds in. He got Dave. He's already like 10 rounds.
Go ahead.
I want to watch your
Oh,
break.
okay.
I usually quit around 10, so thanks, sir. Around midnight or something.
I'll see how the two got double hit by the bottom part of the rack. You need to be perceptive of that happening. If before it was coming off of right here down there. So you just need to know. But you know what I'm saying? The one thing is you are telling yourself, stay still, keep your head down, don't raise your shoulder, get in the center. Now you have one more other thing to do is once all that happens, now you have to say, oh, well, look and see what happens. It's hard.
I haven't really got into the break yet because the game
That didn't sound good.
isn't
Unless
that
it was
level.
too long.
Sure. But that's one thing that can spook somebody that's your level.
Sure.
If you get up in there and fucking Hadouken them in their face and they're like, oh shit, I didn't see that coming, and you just have an easy out, one game out of the set, that might freak them out and just put them in panic mode. You know?
And I always forget about that the pressure that you put on people not knowing it.
For sure.
You know,
Oh yeah. You can turn their head the other way.
You got a lighter?
It's probably on the table right there.
Oh, are you still hot? Up and air down.
Yeah. No different. Ah, you fucker. I got two.
That don't sound good.
One.
I got 4 red. I have to shoot lip boxing in the front. It's awesome.
What you gotta do? Four.
Same place I missed it last time. Cutting it a little too much.
Give me the side.
I said mine's also there.
I'll be. I'll get mine next time.
Two reds.
All right.
would stop, but I knew it was going to be pretty obvious.
Okay. You are correct. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
Same system.
There you did, I didn't even, he wasn't looking at that. That's a gravy.
Maybe for Camp Mr. Dwayne.
Oh,
3 rail. Oh no, I can't go 3 rails. Can't go 1 rail. I don't think so. I'm gonna do. I'm sure 2 railer. Oh, I like to do that 2 railer.
Mike, do you play one pocket?
Nope.
I guess I'm gonna shoot at 1 rail. I don't know what to do yet. I had no idea how to hit that fucking ball. What did I get? How did it seem like I got more? Because I celebrated a lot?
you did pictures, dance. I'm gonna try twice.
You're great now.
Fuck.
Careful now.
That's why I
Take
don't
the
do
one,
it.
stupid.
That's my spook move.
I won't be
No, I'm
doing that no more.
talking about that. That's why I don't. That's why I don't do that.
Take this
My
nice,
wife
easy
hates-
1 rail
Yeah.
Yeah,
guarantee.
just take one
Hates
Sure.
the smell of it.
This.
She don't like it on me. She don't like me smelling like it. She
Yeah.
don't like the breath, the way it
It's got
smells.
a nasty
So I
ass
can-
smell.
So I completely quit that.
Not a chance. Not even fucking close. And you're gonna come down here and give this one a shot? These freeze! Thank you.
I've only locked up a few people for that.
Really?
Oh, get out.
But you had to be a complete fucking asshole.
Right.
'Cause
You know what? I've been
better things to do.
I've had officer friends for a long time,
Yeah,
and they all have the same view of it.
yeah.
I get one.
It's kind of a thing that's has to be tied in with something else that you're doing really bad.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they don't really care so
I
much.
mean, if you had a brick,
Right? Yes. Yeah.
Caught a guy with 8
yeah,
pounds.
if you're doing illegal shit.
the Mexican guys,
I get to shoot that ball.
15 pounds
That's
in
how
their
you-
van.
Oh,
You know why
okay.
they had it hidden good?
That's what we always
You know
call
what
it.
gave them
Okay,
away?
all right.
That was the point.
Smell.
You take it in. You
Oh, my
Right.
sure.
My partner, he goes, I'm
My
not,
bad.
not letting them go. We called the drug dog, and then he ended up getting a screwdriver and unscrewing some shit inside the van, pulled off this, oh my God.
That's not
It
good.
was built into the,
Be an awkward egg.
like,
Oh, inside the panels of the van and
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
That's funny.
15 pounds.
One rail.
You are going, if you have that much.
Oh yeah.
Where's that at?
Right off of, I can still see the parking lot. Grand and Merrimack area,
Yeah, yeah.
up there, by Ted Cruz.
Oh, yeah, the one on Grand.
Ooh, wee, Brendan.
I think you get warmed up. You want to play some?
Shot.
Even
That
Steve?
even-
I don't need to be warmed up. I just
Well,
want you
you
to
got a lot
play
of
like
back and
ass.
forth, man.
Man, I was running up there. Sorry. I thought I was,
I'll play the race
Pulling
for 5
away.
for 20.
well, I was hoping.
It
that-
looked like you were gonna rob me.
I put quite a bit of heat on you to
Yeah.
get out there. And I was up like 7
You
rails.
know my downfalls. I
You
played
got
like absolute
3,
fucking dog shit
2,
on
I think.
Sunday.
Yeah. That was 5 right
You lag for it or
No,
flip for it?
tails.
Came out firing there.
there. Even Steven.
Was it tails?
Didn't even
Yeah.
double the bet.
10 ball or 9 ball?
You don't want none.
You stake it, I'll play it.
You pick it.
Mark, you staying both sides?
You make it, you
You
stake
got that
it.
coin still?
That's what I used to always tell you. You make it, you stake
Tails
it.
is at 10 ball.
If I make it, I'll stake my own game.
Yeah.
Tails it is.
I should be getting a couple of bags, really. This guy plays like every day.
Put a rack on myself there.
Plays every day.
What?
8 to 3.
This is the first time I played in 3 weeks. I swear.
I never played no pool. Anybody ever seen me play?
In 3
You're the
weeks.
one that everybody in the world knows. Nobody knows
Well,
me.
yeah, from 100 years ago. Stay away from Mark from 100 years ago. You know, fucking, oh, hurry up.
No.
What sucks is that rep stays with you.
mentality.
even though you can't play like
What
that.
sucks is that next
Yeah.
shot you're about to
Put you
shoot.
in a freckle.
Yeah.
What sucks is the next shot you're
Well,
about to shoot.
and, you know, and again, I'm here for competition,
You're about to give it up like
to get over my
Friday night.
anxiety of playing in front of everybody.
Don't worry, I'll put that on you.
Oh, I don't mind.
Stop begging.
Alright.
Stop begging.
Well, and that's another reason why I'm here, because I do want to go back and watch, and so I can watch what I
Seems
do.
like I go up
Look at my
about 4 or
mistakes.
5, you're gonna
I've
be
never been
done.
able to watch how I
Stick
play.
a fork in you and
So
take
that's
it.
really what I like about it.
You can find a GoPro that's like 2 or 3 series before that for a home. You can have that connected to your Wi-Fi. You can have it go back to the boat, so you can watch it back in the house, go back to the boat.
Yeah, I don't have that.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You got a chance to get it.
I probably should buy one. It'd probably be able to use it.
Look at this. Oh, I thought I missed it.
You guys hunt?
T-shirt, we only get
I
one.
thought I missed it.
Beer? Only turkey? That's one thing I don't
Brenda.
Hey,
do
what?
much of. Turkey season falls in the
What's the word?
beginning of the year for me when I start getting busy.
You it aside. If you fit between it, oh, you dirty whore.
Sure.
I
I
didn't
don't
think
eat
you
a lot.
could
I
fit
eat
in there.
a lot. I mean, I eat the back straps. Pretty much every other piece of the deer I get made.
What'd you give up?
I don't really like it unless it's made into sausage. It seems like anything other than
Get
back
the fuck
straps.
shit.
Those balls
Unless you
don't
like
normally
grind
go in there,
some
Mark.
shit.
Fucking one ball didn't even.
That was weird.
Didn't even attempt to come back to this bottom rail.
So what is your 10-ball rules here?
We can do whatever. Basically, just call the bucket, and then if there's no safety give backs unless it goes in the wrong hole and you hook the guy.
Sure.
I'm fine with that.
And the 10 is last, or you can combo the 10. You just gotta call the 10.
Combo 10 is fine. You gotta call it done.
What'd you give up though?
No one's asked me the earliest to run out one because I was in that stupid tournament like 2 months ago.
Yeah.
That shit was dumb.
What is it?
Like a tournament 2 months ago, they had it where you couldn't early 10 ball.
I heard you were saying that, weren't you? Somebody was saying that.
Oh, it's wired. Oh my God, man! He might give Dwayne a shot.
I think anybody.
No, he never, ever misses one.
Don't scratch.
This one he overhits by a little bit.
I'm afraid I'll scratch your arm.
The last one.
Fucking Yankees.
Burn it, burn it. Whoa! Come on. Who's that lucky?
I'm afraid of scratching your arm. Oh,
Who's this lucky?
oh, send them. Send in the clowns.
Couldn't turn it enough. I left you another fatty. Oh, I hit the 2-railer. Caught the Texas 2-railer, but I couldn't find the Virginia. Go with that 4-railer right there. Let's go with the 1-railer there.
Bounce. Oh, that's great.
That one's a backbreaker there, man.
I know it's
Make a good shot. I got you in the trap.
yep. That's a baby. Oh, you fucker. Oh, there you go.
Dwayne, I wish you could have got a hold of one of them 6,500 or 8,000 flamers.
Yeah,
Make yourself some money for like 2 or 3 weeks.
get in, get out.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna have to turn him loose. I tried
Yeah.
to deal with it.
Oh, that looks good. Nice shot. Trap shot.
Yeah, I want to shoot, but I'm scared.
Don't be scared, homie. Only gonna sing a little. Pride, fucking. 3 reds.
Oh, this guy's hot, yeah.
3 reds on that.
Uh-oh.
You ugly balls.
Stop.
Kick it in.
Bounce.
G's up, hose down now. Bounce. God, rolling down the street, smoking and sipping on gin and juice.
I'll try 4 rails.
Sounds like recipe for disaster for you.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Dwayne. I don't even know who else is an option there.
Well,
Tracy.
I'm a numbers guy, you know,
Yeah.
and I got 4 names that I like. Pete Redder is top. Trent Stoller is second. And I forget who's third, and then McComber.
Oh, yeah. Wow, Coleman's always got a ton of horses, don't he?
Yeah. You see, him and Mikey are tight.
Oh, boy. You go for a smaller stable, that is solid.
Yeah.
I mean, your horse gets more attention.
Chunked it.
Yeah, that too.
What did I give up, buddy?
I'll take it.
Come on, Brendan. How does he get all these? Why do I deserve this shit?
You like one?
I always give you shots at nothing when I hurt you.
I don't know. You like one?
Here's that one ball.
I have one.
Quit begging.
Hey, we can make 4 kinds all we want.
2 reds.
That's all kinds of them.
At least I didn't scratch.
True.
Thought I could get enough of that.
Oh man, I turned that the wrong way.
Come on, turn and burn something. Give me a good shot on something.
Fucker, you don't like the orange?
Gunshot. There you go, buddy.
You cannot win playing like that.
See, you gotta tell me twice. Hey, I'm off fire, man. I was on earlier and I'm off. Gotta get back.
Mike Foley. Nicoletti's fucking cheeseburger.
Ah, you dog.
Should've went to Nicoletti's, Thumb.
Oh man, I should have did Thurs.
You got hair down over there?
Yeah.
I always meant to go over there.
Boy, they got great burgers. Good hit.
Oh, thank you. Oh, might have saved me. I think that cue was running at the ball.
serious?
Right, brother.
You're
Right.
done.
Cross up.
Play man.
God.
Play three.
Yeah.
Three. Whew, that was getting ugly for a second, Dwayne.
Yep.
Let's not keep going down that road.
I'm real.
Airborne.
Tried to break it off on our
Yeah,
cars.
I was. Get in. Here it comes, Mark.
No, 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 no. I was
Call
playing
that
Max safety.
No, I call 4 rails.
That's what I did to him, though. What you gotta do now, sucker?
Cross side.
I don't even know that shot.
I got one.
4 times. Got a chance?
Yep.
Nope.
Bounce.
Chance to go straight in your fucking hole. Ah, damn it. Swear to God, I don't know how to miss.
Oh, you dog.
I like
Scratch me too.
This is good. Not even close.
Oh, I know, right?
Double kiss scratch.
Oh, no.
I tried to tell him.
Sucker.
I tried to tell
Yeah,
him.
you did. Fucking idiot. Thanks, Johnny.
Frank Thomas.
Oh, how much
Big
more I heard? Hey.
That's right, buddy. You put anytime you want. 4 reps. Uh-oh.
This bitch goes down, already done.
Woo-wee!
Oh,
Oh.
so close.
Hey, look at this. Every time I miss, I give him a 1 railer straight back to his hole. Every time. I swear to God.
Green aside.
Thank God he takes that. No, 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 no.
They almost both went
Both
to
of
sides.
it. Opposite sides.
Exercise of that. 3. I have 3.
I want to get a 5 reeler before I break it off.
I'll shoot it 5 railer.
Where you going?
I can't. I'm just gonna shoot it 3 railer. Don't scratch me.
Knock him in.
Don't you do it.
Oh, you dog. Well, we're inside again, I guess.
That made my cheeks pucker up a touch. Just a scotch. What are you doing?
I made that
Look at
one.
this shit.
I can hit that ball.
Pretty good.
I don't even know. I think he cheated.
Are we playing 10 ball don't count?
Yeah. I gotta keep shooting.
And you ain't got nothing.
Oh, yeah, I do.
You got less than nothing.
Twice. see that net, Mark?
that one.
Going one reel?
Got
That's what I had. Fuck. You know me, man. I'm always want to go low.
To the side. Nope, not this time.
Yeah,
This ought to get me something down.
One of us is getting something out of this.
Not you.
What?
Not you. Freeze!
Right in the hole.
Oh. Turn the corner.
The signature on it.
No, it's just like the other one that's part of that series with the other brake key. Like the brake key is called the breach and the jumper is called the
Range, good news.
Yeah.
Wow.
The jumper is called the propel.
Huh. That's a good name.
I'm gonna need a miracle this one.
Strickland said, they won 20 more championships. I wouldn't use one of them. That's pretty cool.
You just go in the gut.
No!
That helps. If you're gonna help me out now, I gotta fight you.
Yes, you just let me. I'll get you.
You're gonna play on my team too. I got a chance. You're gonna have to be a real team player.
I just
Not this half-assed shit.
not feeling all that. I am hot.
With me, but not feeling good, so you're doing something right.
Oh,
If I felt good, I'd already have your plus.
popped him up. Astros are one game
You gotta
away.
slide in here, thank you. You got me one.
Yeah, you got one. Don't lose it.
Well, you got one for me and I got one for me. Let's do the same this round. Do I let the cue ball go a little bit? Let a rib take the chip. Try to cross that 6 ball, let the cue ball fly around the table a little bit. Maybe off to the corner. I think that's good.
Oh. Third down.
One rail up. I'm close. Oh no, don't give it up. Give it
Where
up.
did they find that song?
Naka.
Is this going fine?
Oh yeah.
Look at here.
Yep. Well, let's see, buddy.
I'm going out backwards, man.
I told you, if you promise to scratch, I'll do my best to make one every time.
I'm
We'll
trying, man. I lived up to mine.
eventually get somewhere.
Lived up to my part of the bargain.
You sure did, Valley. I appreciate you. That one rail on this.
Wow. That's a straight stroke.
See how close that was?
That was a straight stroke.
I ain't living up to my end, am I?
10.
on now. I do it.
Ace shot. Straight back. What'd I give up? 8 balls. Gave you a fatty. No penalty for it either. Let it rip. Oh, you made that one too. Trying to make me bleed.
Just don't scrap. I got 2.
There you go.
Heroes. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would. We got big big.
2 rounds. I didn't know what to do. I was confused. You're good. Nice shot. This champion. Breaking balls out in position.
Big Bank Theory of the Old Lady. Couple of episodes. Watch it.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
That's funny. It's pretty funny.
Too rare.
Got a ciggies?
Oh, I got some on the car. I'm just gonna grab one for me.
Did you just jump another bowl in with that thing?
Fucking air horn like every
What the
four
fuck is
shots.
that? Is that one of those things that everybody's talking about?
Good shot.
Predators called you.
Oh my God, man, I need one time. Just one time. Actually, I need it on my account.
That's no good.
I want to be a good start.
I'm gonna leave you a good one. Unless it sits right in front of the side.
I'll take this.
Oh, really? Like, off the 3 or a chest.
Down to the sports center.
Missed it. Missed it bad too. What you got for me? I don't like it. I can one out. Man, I really wanted to leave right by the corner.
Alright, I'm getting on it here.
See Marky Mark?
Okay, Mark, I'll see you soon.
See you, Mark.
Take care. Alright, maybe next Thursday.
Uh-oh. look at here, my. Oh, you fuck. Should be pretty free. Okay, Marco, I'll see you then, I hope. Yes, sir.
He's already jumped on my last ball. I'm more consistent on them than I am my fucking shots.
Safety plan, brother.
This is a chance.
Yeah.
I didn't have much else. I mean, everything else was just a real flyer, you know.
Oh, no.
Got him in one time. Get him off there. Oh, I got the good ball for it.
Yeah.
Farthest away from the rail.
Yeah.
I get my 4 rail dead perfect here.
Pop it in. I like it fast. This might need to be one. Oh, 10 rails and we're busting your ass.
God, I'm so worried about the fucking lead.
That's too weak anyway.
Oh. God, what a
What the
turn.
wick?
That was going straight in the hole, too.
Yeah, that was that shit.
I left you right there, Tom. I left you right
Oh. Oh, yeah.
there. Double, double, double.
What do you think those 50s are bad luck?
I just, those ones in my pocket.
I tell you what, I'd like to have a whole drawer full of them.
Yes, I would too.
Nope. God, man, I had to make that one. That was a good shot. I mean, I had a good shot that one. No excuses. Just donkey poodle it.
5 rails. No, that's no good. Look at that. Oh, looky here.
You giving up?
The nuts.
I'm all lengthened out farther than I thought. You know it? Fuck, I thought it was way short. That didn't last fucking long. But, all the players got the patented scratch shot coming up.
Well, luckily, knock on wood, I haven't scratched in on stuff.
Yeah, you do.
I know.
Get the new factor on your side. Plus, I put a rack on it.
it too, right this time.
Jesus.
Yeah, one.
Made one in, I got semi shot. Oh,
We got one. I missed it.
a lot of fear down here, ain't there?
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared.
You scared of losing the dollar?
Yeah. Right, lose. Full time.
Nope, I didn't turn it. Come on, get ugly. Get away with some shit. Oh, don't get fat. Get on that.
Oh,
There you
man.
go. That's all right. That's right there. There ain't no danger here.
Right back. Oh, that slid. That slid on. Left in the nuts.
Oh no! God damn it, man! How did I miss that one? How did I dog that one? Right? That was easy, straighter in her. You wouldn't have missed that shot. One-handed with your eyes closed. Maybe you can see it flying up here. Uh-oh, that looks good. A little long. Like your position real quick.
Yeah, well. Sometimes you gotta take a chance. Took a chance and I gave you guys a shot.
I appreciate you. I ain't mad at you for it. Wish I could make something more out of it like you do when you shoot. I don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. Let's see a shot. I don't know what to do, man. I don't see anything that goes in. Fuck this ain't correct.
Split the win.
I knew it was gonna hit those balls. That's why I didn't know what to do. It just didn't make any sense. Did I get one or no?
No.
Oh, about right in the road. Danger. I don't care about scratching. We'll scratch over.
To the side.
We'll scratch over, buddy.
Again? Tails.
Heads.
This is the last one I got, my feet hurt.
Okay. I'm going for it.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Sorry.
I keep forgetting you got this.
Whoa! I didn't think it had. Once I saw it going through there, I didn't think it could go. That's a big timer there, buddy.
Yeah, Florida spot one. Nice shot.
It's your own freshly cut fairway. For over 30 years,
You say it's power?
Yeah, you got four.
That was a
So
big
you
one.
can focus
Sure
on making
was.
your house. Rocket mortgage. Push button. Get mortgage.
You said fuck you. Whatever you can do, I can do better, boy.
You way up there?
Oh, yeah. Wait to see what happens after this motherfucker shot.
I was just on it.
4 times.
Yeah.
No! Don't give him no freebie. You gotta make him earn
My
it.
favorite.
He gets a twofer. The player gets a 2 for 1. Buries his butt.
Damn.
Yeah, I did all that work to get even. Now I get this.
Oh, you what?
I get the big shit.
Oh,
Hey! Woo.
down the hole, man.
Caution.
Yeah, leg shoot. Hey,
What do you do? I don't know.
no, we're right. I'll be breaking scratch again.
Yeah. I like that idea. God damn, I was just on 2, Wayne.
Fuck, I was on like 8 or 9.
Oh, you were up
No,
here.
yeah.
So
9.
they know, yeah. Yeah, we stuck over pretty good until I hit that. Hit a couple shots. The 4-railers are beasts, aren't they?
Oh, hell yeah.
And get a good shot. It's a sellout. You got one.
So, yeah.
I think you get 3 this.
Don't scratch.
Let him in one time.
Run out of gas, bitch.
Woo!
Yeah. And I lose a bead.
Sorry, you can afford it.
Fuck.
Oh, did you give me a world
Oh,
class
you got
nothing
the
to shoot?
nuts.
How do you got a shot?
You'll find one.
Sure as shit don't see it. Four rails. When in doubt, 4 rails, right, Dwayne?
That's it. If you miss, it costs you the same.
What if you don't miss?
Oh, you miss.
I miss bad. Look at this. Every goddamn time I miss, you get a straight in 1 railer that not a fucking APA 2 can miss.
Now you put the pressure on me. Now I'm fucking 2 if I miss it.
You gotta shark your opponent a little bit this game. That's the name of this game, shark your opponent touch. Don't work on him though, he's gonna shark at best. He's got a mean wife. He'll start having to call him while we're playing. Really get this guy.
That's no good.
See? I got him now.
Right
I
for
got
the
him right where I
hole.
want him now. I got him right where I want him now, buddy.
You left it there.
I'm going for it.
Of course, it's,
I'm going for it, buddy. Play
oh, yeah, I should have just left it there.
Look at this. Like a
I
donkey
moved it
fight.
for you.
Alright. What the fuck? I got nothing to shoot at, no safety play. I don't know what to do here. I got a mess, is what I got. You're getting a good shot, buddy. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, I got a scratch, too.
I'll take that too.
Fuck, I'll take this. I don't even care where it is, if I'm happier than where
That's
it
not
is.
bad.
I know, that's what I'm saying. For real. Oh, what a shot.
deserved that one.
You did, man. You hit that ball good. You know what you didn't deserve? Is this four-railer break off up in that ass. I'm about to break off up in that ass.
Break a piece off.
Don't get away from the ball. Let her right in. Let her right in. Get her in. Oh, no. She wanted to go.
There you go, Ben.
I got to, man. I got to try everything in the book. Turning the magnets on here at the end. I'm going to get this money. I told you that. Oh, did you? Yeah, a little one-timer there.
That's it. Yep. That's it.
I line up a factory railer.
Yeah.
Just one railer.
You better see something you can make.
I got a string of them here. I might as well just get them all. Huh? It's like Dwayne motherfucking Paul Spears shooting that ball. Nobody shoots that ball like Dwayne Paul Spears. I'm gonna cross this way.
Look at this shit.
What's going on, Wayner? You ain't the only one that can make no more.
You've been watching me too much.
You ain't the only one that can make no more. Hey,
You nose here.
Want the cue ball, though, just for
I was
you.
gonna say, I hope you lose Whitey.
Let her go.
There he is, corner. Oh, yeah.
How many did I get? 4?
3.
3? Where's that
Nice.
thing? 1, 2, 3. Look at that, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, Steven. Yeah, I'll forgive him. Come back hard all the way until he sticks another one up my ass. Nothing but the big fat give up show right here.
I get one.
You get 1, but you're giving up 2.
That's okay.
How's that feel?
Kegel.
Uh-oh.
Kegel.
You know what I see?
4.
4. Smoked it.
Bloody man. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. That's your favorite shot. One all lined up on a string like you can't fucking go nowhere else other than straight in the hole. Like a fucking cutout pattern for the old time costumes. Just walk in the park. She might do nothing. 3 rails. Did he get it? Did he get it? Looks good. 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 And you get a bench shot.
Now, is this ball in hand? From there?
It means more if you like.
Oh, don't scratch me.
Oh, that'd be cool.
There you are.
That'd be cool.
Not for me.
Wow.
Did I move my penny?
I think you did. Yeah, I was on 2 and I earned 4.
Okay.
I made that ball, buddy.
I don't think so.
Oh! Well, I put it on as a heat. I could have used her.
Is that a kick shot?
Yeah, that's not off there. Quite a bit. Oh, I don't think you kicked that. I think you got that. I think you gotta let that cue ball fly a little bit on that one, buddy. You have to take a chance on scratching there. Plus, giving me up this 4-railer.
Might leave this one.
I'd say there's a great chance you're gonna get a straight in.
I'll take it. Uh-oh.
Oh! Go! 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 Woo!
We're dead even, man.
What was that?
Oh, that was fun, man. We'll do it again. I'm just
That was
Turn it
awesome.
down.
I know you are. I turned it down. It should be.
No, I know.
I tried to make nice cuts for you. That was fun, buddy. I had to play fucking good to keep up with you today.
Well, we both played sports.
It's fun when you get a little stroke. There's just two of us, you know.
That's good time.
That was fun. I appreciate it, buddy. I like playing banks. You get to just let it all out.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Have a little fun. I can't believe that's probably about as good as I can freaking play, and I still couldn't whoop you. You okay? You want some water or something?
No, I got some soda here.
You want popsicle?
I got,
Rudy says you can tell the flavor of a popsicle by just sticking it up your ass.
yeah. I got bad heart, man. I had open heart surgery.
That's why I was saying you want some water or something. Or...
I got some soda here.
Call it 10.
Sometimes when I overly sweat,
Yeah?
it kind of scares me.
Oh, yeah, I hear you.
That's not a good sign.
I tell you what, there was a couple of times running last year in the middle of the heat, in the middle of summer. I was
Yeah.
still running outside. And there was a couple of times, man, I remember one day, I literally found this like electrical box. It was about that size. I dove behind it because it had a little bit of shade, and I literally curled up in a ball in this little angle of shade. Sat there for about 15 minutes just pouring some water over my head because I was overheating so bad.
Right,
It was like 100 out, and I'm out there running. There was just sun everywhere. I couldn't beat it anywhere.
right.
That one got me good. I mean, I was probably in.
Yeah, you get probably real close to heat stroke, you know?
Yeah.
They
I don't
say
do that
once-
anymore.
Once you get heat stroke,
That's why I don't do it anymore. I mostly only run at
get
night.
back to right, you know?
That's what I'm saying. I only run at night now, like, over the summer, either that or in the gym. I really didn't run any days in the 90s like I did. I'm just getting too old to keep doing that.
Right.
I don't know at what age you should stop, but I'm gonna do it now. I was scared to death that marathon was gonna be hot.
You got good weather?
It was real nice.
Yeah, that was fun. We both went, got out there in front quite a bit.
Man, I only kept up with you 'cause I dropped a couple 4-0s.
Yeah.
I think I made 3, didn't I?
Now, like I said, I was making conversation, then I thought you were joking around. I wasn't like trying to get in your business.
Let her rip.
It was kind of rude.
It's good pressure too, you know?
Oh, yeah. I didn't feel like I was really seeing anything real well today, but I was hitting it good.
Yeah.
You know, some days you're just seeing them real good, you know what I mean? I wasn't like,
I do my one regulars pretty decent.
oh, you're phenomenal, really. Your one railers are, you really got them dialed down, man. Like, you make a lot of them. You're supposed to. I'd say you're in the high percentages of making it.
Motherfucker.
Especially off the side rails.
Yeah.
You know, off the end rail, you're good, but not off the side rails. Those side rail are the one railers, man. You're pretty nuts on those. Not that you're not good off the end rail, just not
No, you're right. The sides are. You know, the short one pocket banks are good too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's weird. Like, you think they'd come up a little bit more often, and they just don't.
Right.
I think, I think because people break so good now, there's not all the balls down here. Like there's in one pocket, you get a lot of little cross.
Even if you don't do it on purpose, subliminally, you don't leave that shit. You know,
Yeah.
because they're too gravy.
Oh, I agree.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I'm gonna get one more soda.
Be good.
I'll get it here.
You want a Coke or you want
No, it's right here. Right there. So, what's the percentages of you getting it doing over there?
Well, I got this rental house issue I gotta deal with right now. I'm hoping to solve by the end of the week. Jody and I are going to do it tomorrow. We're going back Saturday. If I get all that solved, then cable issues out too. I got like 3 big issues, man.
Oh, you got somebody in with you, right?
No.
No, I thought you had somebody in with you.
I got my one friend Bill Winkler, who's a black belt.
Right,
60
right.
black belt. He runs a Taekwondo dojo. He owns 10% of my company. He's the only one that has any. Nobody else owns any of my company. I mean, I might there's a chance like I could get some money from somewhere. It'll be more than the owner, so I won't be able to. But I don't need it. Like I
Now,
can,
what cables are you putting in?
they're diamonds.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, how many of this and that?
My plan right now is 2 9-footers and 6 bar boxes. But that's just my plan right now.
Right. Hey, you just gotta start shopping around for them.
Well, my buddy's already got them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he bought them and he wants to open a place. But he hasn't, like something fell through, and so now I think he's gonna sell them to me. Like when we had the chance to get them, I said, go ahead and buy them. I said, if you don't use them, I will.
What kind of price or confidential?
Well, he paid just under $4,000 for them, but they're probably gonna cost me $4,000. But they're like 5,700.
Right.
You know, from diamond turned to used, and I gotta wait 12 weeks.
Now, does he have the lights too?
What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah, they're exactly like mine.
Sweet.
I'll call it up here. forgot to move it last time.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, Wayne, thanks, pal.
All right,
I
man.
had a lot of fun, man. I'm glad you came.
Stay here. See you, Tyler.
Be safe driving, man.
Oh, yeah.
We'll call it 10 in the corner. 10 in the corner. You put the string back, Mike? String back? I don't know. Turn the string back on. You turn the string on?
No, it's still on. It's on this side right
That's what I meant. You turned it on this table.
what's kind of the going rate for your table time?
I usually tell people it's $4 an hour, but if you play for a long time, it's usually like $2 or $3. Most guys, like I said, usually just say, hey man, I played for a couple hours, a couple games, here's $10, I'll play for all night. Just how I kind of do it here. Like if somebody comes in and plays 1 hour, I'm like, but if you, like, you know, like the whole idea is if like I want this to be a better deal than it is. You know, it's like for me, like when I play 12 hours, I can't have to pay $80 a time. You know, it's like that's not how we do it. So if you play a really long time, you just kind of prorate it. So if I can play all night for 5 hours, I mean, someone's a kid, everyone's supposed to be 16 hours. Everybody's I just want it to be a good value, a good deal.
I was thinking $5 an hour or something like that.
I tell everybody 4, but then like I said, we kind of cut it down, you know. Like I said, I just want it to be a good deal for everybody and have be fun and learn something while you're here.
Yeah, you know, and
It's like having Mark O'Brien here is awesome because he'll always show people stuff. Or
yeah,
you always try to pick up something while you're here, you know.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I mean, I don't get a lot of practice besides,
In my basement by myself.
Trust me, man, this is the best kind of practice, man. Just playing all night. What these things do, it's either ready to go off. I don't.
You said it more than once, I've heard.
Oh yeah, I've said it more than once, but I figured that one when I told you I got fucking. Didn't give me one fucking and 1 3 paragraphs.
They didn't leave those 50s up there, did they? Hey, you still owe me a fucking jelly. And $2.
Yeah.
Huh?
Get that. Start bringing fruit with you when you come in. You drop your bill a little bit. I just went by and bought bananas, grapes, and strawberries. My kids eat them like there's no tomorrow.
This time of year, there's not a whole lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be closing probably in about 2.5 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm running down on things too. So I'm not really
Oh, yeah.
getting, especially the better thing. Like, I have holiday grapes right now, which are really good. I don't know if you eat a lot of grapes, but
We eat white grapes mostly.
Yeah.
Grapes, you know, but
holiday grapes are really, really good. They're the red, big
globes.
seedless ones.
Yeah.
They look like globes, but they're seedless.
yeah.
You ever get cotton candy grapes?
Not often. In fact, I've had them one time in probably 10 years.
I like a lot of fruit, man. I like plums.
The reason why is because there's one company in California that grows cotton candy grapes, and they have contracts with Deerbergs. And basically, Deerbergs is the only one to ever fucking get, because they take them all. Nobody else is allowed to have them.
You just give them a Costco.
Really?
Yeah. They would be gone quick as fuck.
Maybe that's the exception. I had them one time, and the only reason I had them is because they got kicked. They got inspected and didn't pass, and they sold them to me. Call it 10.
What you got, homemade?
It's where the team comes together. Mortgage created a home buying experience centered around you.
Holiday best parts. A lot of those. It was those wheat thins, man. I think is what did it. Yeah. Those wheat thins almost killed me. I blew everybody out of here for about 3 days, man. I had some fiber problem with the wheat thins. I couldn't stop farting like for, I mean, just nonstop all night. It was horrible. They stunk them all, holy hell. Somebody go camping, I'm eating like 2 boxes of wheat thins before we go. I'm gonna fucking put it on my wife.
Call it in the corner up there.
I got a pretty cool picture of me giving my wife a bunch of them. That was funny. She had her in a tent, in a sleeping bag, so it was like a double whammy. I got her underneath the sleeping bag and I had her in a tent. She wasn't happy. And I took a picture of it.
Seems word sure spread far and
No, I'm just. I don't like talking about people behind their back, but your buddy Tom there is kind of a douchebag. I don't care. Well, I mean, he was over there by himself playing the machine, and I'm my turn, and I turned over and I leaned over and I said, "So are you up over there?" Just conversation. He's like, "It's kind of personal, isn't it?" Asking me if I'm up. I'm like, I thought he was joking. And I made a little joke. I'm like, we got beards. I figured, okay, And then he's like, got all serious with me. I don't believe that's any of your damn, he didn't say damn. He said, I don't believe that's any of your business. Oh, I'm not gonna. And then he just got real weird with me. I'm like, okay. Didn't mean to get in your business.
He is a good dude, but he's pretty kind of.
And don't get me wrong, I know I'm saying this behind his back. I don't want to start nothing while he's in here, but this is nothing that I wouldn't say in front of him.
No, I hear you. I don't think he meant to.
And I'll be back in here,
But
so
he's
I know he's
probably
probably here, so I don't mind. And he told me afterwards, hey, I didn't, I was down. I'm like,
Yeah,
who cares? I mean, fuck, I'm down.
it's like a business to the real person, so.
I mean, sure, he's not down a lot.
You never know.
Yeah.
Well, okay, well, if he is, then it's not that big a deal then.
I mean, it's always a big deal when it's yours, That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I understand. Like I said, I'm not saying it wasn't kind of douchey.
Inside.
Like I say about running, man, what's a hill to one guy, it's not a hill to another guy,
Yeah, I don't know. I just, especially kind of not
Yeah, no, I get it. I
not knowing
understand.
somebody.
I totally understand. I'm a little easier knowing that.
All night. too. One thing, when I start shooting on a little table again, it's gonna feel easy.
Yeah, you know what, before big tournaments, like for the team tournaments and stuff, we always all go shoot on a 9-footer and then get on the 7-footer. Everybody's easy.
Right.
Short.
Yeah.
You know, it just looks easy.
Yeah, my table at home, I have an 8-footer. It's got kind of tight pockets. You can't fit 2 balls in them, but it's not super tight. But whenever I leave there and go to Kenny's, and it takes a little bit to get used to the speed, how fast they are.
Oh, yeah.
But once I get used to the speed, I mean, it fucking feels like the pockets are 2 feet
I wish I
wide.
could fit a 9-footer. I used to have an 8-footer in my house and I got rid of it. I was so
Right.
we played the same terms, we played, you know, played the same table we played tournaments on.
I'm gonna sell mine. I don't even know what it is. It's either an Olhausen or
Man, that 1 second stroke really did a good job.
it might be that too. It's one or the other.
I had an AMF Playmaster. Nice. No,
There's no tag on the outside of it. It's black. It kind of looks like a diamond table, but it's not.
It runs with.
Maybe, I don't know. It's black.
It might be an old house and
Yeah, fuck, I don't know which one it is. So I'm gonna get rid of it and get a 7-foot diamond.
Yeah.
My wife's 5'1", so she definitely doesn't want the 8-foot or the 9-foot.
7-foot diamonds are badass, man.
We're not set on how long we're gonna stay at the house we're at. That's kind of what's the hold up on it.
What?
We're not sure how long we're gonna stay where we're at, so I don't wanna get it in there and have to use it again in a
Oh,
year.
fuck, tell me about it. That's the one reason I won't sell my table even though I'm not using it. I probably won't use it as long as I have it for wall. It's because I don't want to go through that again.
Right.
I'll just fucking. That's a lot of fucking work. I know if I get rid of it, then I don't have a pool 2 years later, I'm gonna want a pool table again. And I'll have to do another one, bring another one over.
I'm done.
Done?
I was gonna pretty much try to make that ball